Already lost frames. Dude, I'm 3 seconds in. Literally the moment I start the stream and I already see lost frames. Oh my. Well, this stream's gonna go really well. That's all I can tell. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go incredibly. Yes, today we're doing Crescendo of the Millennium coding. Now I gotta do a bunch of pings and stuff. There we go. Where's the... Okay, cool. I don't need to update the sub goal. Neat. Anyways, chat, how are we doing today? How are we doing today, chat? Alright, we got one person doing good. We like to see that. And my PC certainly will not be doing good in just a second here. Here's the thing. Gotta actually load the thing up. We got one person doing good. We got one person doing CotM, and we got one person feeling like pasta. I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm just getting the usual errors. Let me switch it over. There we go. Now we've got the game here. Where's my headphone audio? There we go. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. Hold on. Let me do that again. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I forgot there was replay. I forgot there was replay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn that off and then... Alright. Yeah, that's an issue I gotta fix. Should only do the first one. Alright, anyways. It seems like most people are doing good. That's good. We like to see chat doing good. So I'm gonna load into it. What have I done since last stream? When was the last stream? Oh, a month ago. Oh, okay. So pretty much like right as the other one dropped, I think. Hmm. When was that? That was... Oh, I think that's when we started on your Magni and focus tree. That has barely changed. Uh, oh, I think last stream I did work on... What is this? Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to... Hold on, where's... Do not disturb on Discord. I forgot about that. Uh... Alright. Right, so I think last time I streamed Crescendo of Millennium, I was working on... Let me see. Let me just make it like a little more surprise. Alright, there we go. So I was working on the Catlandian Parliament, and I didn't really get that far. But literally, like the day or two after, I figured this out. Yeah. So I figured that out. Yeah, so now you can see political party. It'll say what political party is there. Did not change this part though, or any of these at all. But now we've got this little thing right here. And I was working on, oh, come on. Of course, why is my stream buffering? No. Oh, why am I getting an ad on my own stream? I'm opening it in a new tab so that I don't get, oh my god, dude. There we go. Okay, now I literally have my stream open on another tab because I need to see whether it's gonna lag or not, and it shouldn't lag. It really should not be lagging. Dude, you know what I need to do? You know what I really need to do? Cause like on stream, if I like put my mouse down like, oh, how far would it go? Uh, yeah, like you can't even see my mouse right now. So I need to like I need to update my background so that it accounts for like where is what on my screen. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so anyways, Catlandian Parliament here, you can see they've got all these little factors. You got the seats, you got the influence, and then you got these icons down here. Yeah, you've got icons now. And, you know, these icons they don't do anything all that significant. You know, maybe just something like, yeah, no, nothing significant. It's not like they unlock decisions or anything. No, definitely not. Definitely never. And it's definitely where hold on, where's the thing? Where is it? And it's definitely not like I have a whole GUI for this. I'm fumbling over my words. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have a whole GUI for this. Oh my, why is my mouse lagging? What the? What the? I can't do a circle? No, I can't do a circle over. Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Move my mic. There we go. Okay. All right, yeah. So anyways, now you get these decisions. You'll just boost influence or weaken influence. You can see is over here on the right-hand side. And you can just click like any of these and just get decisions. I'm probably going to do the same for every sort of parliament that there is. Yeah, because this is not going to be the only form of parliament there is. I'm probably going to have like different GUIs just doing the same exact thing. But yeah, you know. I'm probably going to have to make like a folder for that just so that it's grouped together. Because if you didn't know, there's going to be a lot of different a lot of different things here. So I'm probably going to need like 10 10 different ones, 10 different parliaments. We obviously got this one where it's got all ideologies. Oh no, actually scrap that. We probably need like 9 because Democratic's just going to be the same here. Yeah, Democratic's going to be the same here. And then we're going to have the socialist one. Actually, no, we're going to have quite a few. We're going to have the democratic and locked one here. We're gonna have probably a technocratic one. A military. Is there gonna be a military parliament? What? Wait, what did I do in? What did I do in this continent? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, so now there's new little. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the change log. Where's the change log? Yes, two new releasables. Both of them are in Euromagnia. We got Masseray, which is in these three states here, and then we got Reutenberg, which is in these two states, the capital, and then Snazite. I actually haven't tested these releasables. Ironically. Yes, these are the two colors I gave them. Look at that. There you go. Two new releasables. Even though Greenia has even more releasables than that. You know. They have like double the amount. But oh well. I feel like there should be a releasable that's sort of like on the border here. Like maybe these guys cross into here or something, and then like something from here crosses into here. I don't know. That's just an idea. Leaders added for Euromagnia. It's more in the files, so it's not gonna appear here. Like none of these guys I think have changed except for maybe Anarchy, but that's pretty much it. I think Anarchy's the only one which probably changed. Oh yeah. I need to reload the game for the next change that I did. Because there's a lot for this next one. Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly need to. Where's the thing? Game rules. Yeah, blow them up. Bye bye. Why not? Throw on the liminal portraits. And. Yeah, Screenia has more releasables. Yeah, so I quickly needed to blow these guys up because I actually did some progress on a lot of these guys, funnily enough. New Catlandia, not so much. Actually, wait, I think I might have added, like, some... No, I did add something for them, actually. So I think these guys are not new, but these guys don't have traits. I forgot to give these guys traits. Forgot this one was animated. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're a little trigger happy, if you can tell. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, where's chat? Wait. No, wait, hold on. Where's chat? Oh, no. I just noticed. Crap. Where is it? Refresh. Crap. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta get chat up before I continue showing anything like this. The whole thing is like just white screened. Oh, dude. Where is it? It's just white screened. Is Stream Elements down right now? Dude, I think... gotta log into this stupid thing now? Okay. Okay, whatever. Where's the image? That's not it. The other image. Color source. No, not that. Oh, this color source. Okay, there we go. Now you guys get to see that. While I figure this out. Add that. Dude. Is it gonna connect now? Uh, Refresh. Chat, I need you guys to just throw in some messages. It was too great for YouTube. Yeah, apparently Crescendo of Millennium just has so much aura that it broke my chat. It just has too much aura. I don't know what to tell you guys. Overlays. Edit. Ah, dude. Overlay link. Can I get it up? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. There's nothing there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, the Watt's here. Uh, yes, I will be adding the new flags. Okay, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to resort to the old chat for now. I think though. I have not. I have not popped out chat in a very long while. All right, there we go. There's chat. All right, now I can re-enable. Dude, I'm gonna figure out this Streamlabs thing later, because that's a problem. Problem that just randomly stopped working. Where's... Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Cool. Chat is so not visible. Alright, anyways, so... New Catlandia. Let me go back to the change log. Jeez. Okay, so... What all did I even add for them? Just military advisors, I think? Yeah, so we got the theorists here. This guy has his hat off, in case you're wondering. We got this guy who's got an animated portrait firing off weapons. Hopefully that doesn't get me demonetized in some way. This guy's just on a cloud. Cloud 9 or something, I don't know. These guys who think... Yeah, I think they were here before? I don't remember. These guys are here. These guys are here. Yes, there's only 3 compared to the other 4 that happen to be here. Oh, and I think I also gave them like a ton of... Yeah, look at this. They have a ton of generals. Because a lot of them have certain loyalties. Like this one, native loyalty, dubious loyalty, and then sworn loyalty. Sworn loyalty means that when New Catlandia explodes, they will stay with New Catlandia. Native loyalty means that they will go with their native country. Like, for example, this one is Swakian. So they'll go here. Swakian. So they'll go here, theoretically. This one's Sokanai, and they will go with Sokan and Dubious loyalty pretty much just means that it's going to be a 50-50 toss-up. But they do have... They are supposed to have parts in their focus tree where... shoot, where was it? Parts in their focus tree where this dubious loyalty turns into sworn loyalty. And yeah, you can see I changed a couple of icons. That's reckless. That's old guard. Yeah, I changed a lot of the icons and added new ones. Old guard, reckless. That's pretty much all for that. Oh, but there are admirals. They also have the same exact thing, except it's a slightly different trait, as you can tell, because it doesn't have the equipment ratio buff. So yeah, it's literally just two different ones entirely. One of the generals is not appearing. That's just great. And I think that's because I gave it like specific conditions to appear, if I remember correctly. Let me check. What were the specific conditions? Actually, where even is there it is. Dude, I don't even remember what the leader was. No, it was Navy, but I don't remember who in the Navy. Visible. So it's not an always. Oh, there we go. Uh, so original tag is New Catlandia. And oh geez. Okay, so that's literally never appearing. Oh no, wait, no. It either has to be original tag is New Catlandia. Oh wait, that's for this guy, never mind. Okay. Dude, where was it? Oh, esoteric government. That's what enables it. So I think so currently it's on democratic, and then I think if I enable this, constructivism, would that enable it? Yes, it does. You're taking too long. Yeah, it is there. Okay. I just needed to confirm. Just had to confirm it was even there in the first place. Yes, I've thrown in a lot of references in case you were wondering. Road to 56. Yeah, so anyways, the focus is not actually going to be primarily New Catlandia. But it's actually going to be more so these guys and the other colonies. Yeah, let's start over here. So these guys now have political parties. Great. I forgot about that since I did it like a month ago or so. Probably like a month and a half, actually. Yeah, so these guys now all have special little names for all their political parties. If you want specifics, that'll be for whenever it gets released. I don't remember what that... I can just check. I can literally just check what it is. Well, there you go. Administration. Yeah, and now Miklos Horthy is not the main monarch guy. And I turn the liminal portraits on. Wow, really creative names, by the way. In case you're wondering. Very creative. Eldritch Colt. Yeah, you can imagine these are very creative names. Definitely not corporatized very much. Let's look at these guys. Yeah, they got a lot of ones as well. That's the Tungsten Legion. JTL... Wait, what? Oh! Right, I forgot about that. These two actually have two different branches of the same political party. This one's got... You know what, I'm gonna tag over to them. So when I did the political parties for these guys, they are literally the exact same. LC Island Republican Bloc. Who could have guessed? It's the exact same. Like, look at this. Revisional Authority. Guess what this is? Revisional Authority. What about the non-aligned? Oh, you know, just Freedom of the Nation Party. Oh, and what about this? Freedom of the Nation Party. Who could have seen that coming? The only one that's slightly different is this Justice and Truth Legion. This one is for Elzvika, which is the domestic name of Elsie. This one's for Pyrovolder or Pyronumder. Socialism. Let's look at that. Workers' Party. Is it also Workers' Party? Who could have seen that? Northern Anti-Colonial Party. Look at that. It's slightly different because that's the Southern Anti-Colonial Party. Yeah, there's some variation, but for the most part they are literally the same. Fascist Republican Party of Solidarity. Fascist Republican Party of Solidarity. And then, of course, there's the Anarchist Tungsten Legion, and I need to color that. That's supposed to be the Iron Legion. Yeah, so these two are sort of in sync with their parties a little bit. Very unique case. These guys, they have a lot of support. I think this is like... I don't remember. Trinity. Yes, 1% support. Turn. Some of these are just so ridiculous. I need to look at chat. Jeez. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna have to speed through the rest. What is RF? I don't even remember what that is. Whatever. Military junta. LC, that's the Liberation Council. Transitionary Authority. I don't think I gave these guys... Yeah, no, I didn't do it for these guys yet, except for their current ruling parties, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, which we'll get to in a little bit. These guys... Oh, I did do... No, I didn't. I didn't do the parties for these guys. But the rest of these guys, I did do political parties for. 8 new countries, 3 ideologies, 1 week modding phase. Nice. I don't remember what mod that is, but go for it. If you spend enough time dedicating yourself to it, then eventually at some point it'll become 2 years old and you'll regret every decision you ever made. Oh, wait, I've already done that with this mod. I've literally been coding this mod for 2 years and I just realized. Oh no. 2 years and this is how far we've came. Not very far. But hey, TNO took like 4 years or something, so we got another 2 years to try and beat him. Yeah, let's just make a fuss about this one. All roads lead to misery. Yes. Yeah, some of these parties are sort of like a play on words. Like that one, ASB, that's a play on words. Wait, where's the monarchy? Okay, well, the non-aligned is definitely a plus. Play on words? What's a plus on words? Let me look at these guys. Cobra Copia. Because there's a lot of options you can choose from. Workers Bureau of Labor, I believe that's what it is. They did not have any influence on the Volkists, I don't think. What other? Okay, I don't think there's anything else that's a play on words, but I'll just show the rest of the parties. This is different from the Catlandian one, I'd like to mention. I don't even remember what that stands for. Futurist Front? I don't remember, dude. I did these like a month ago. I don't even know if there's something called this. I have a feeling there's some sort of like organization IRL called like North American Free something or whatever. But whatever. What about these guys? My guess is that it's probably called something like United Naktaki Authority or something. I don't know. PDF. People's Democratic Front or something. I'm too lazy to check. And, well, there's a party. I forget what the exact name. Forget what the exact name is. Oh, well, there you go. People's Democratic Front. Technocratakia Movement. And I got it right. Unitary Naktaki Authority. Imperial Authority. Unions and Roses Coalition. Proletarian Workers' Party. That's a name. And then you've got that. Yes, inspired by the IRL one. I mean, some of them are copy and paste parties, because what do you expect me to do? I have like 10 nations to go through. 5 here, 4 here, 1 here. So I have 80 parties to do, so there's bound to be repeats. And these are literally just all mafias. They are literally all just mafias. Movement. This is like the only one that's not a mafia for one revenue. And it's literally, if I go over there, it is literally the only one that is against mafia. Creativity has a limit, but it's still a high limit depending on what it is. Why doesn't it end in... Oh, I don't know. Maybe because this is huge? I don't know. Like what? Does the Civil War in TFR end in like 2024? No, it doesn't. It takes like years longer than that. And even the New Order, it takes like 12 years to unify the entire thing. So doing it in like a couple years, that's a big task. Although I will say that I think yesterday or the yeah, I think yesterday I did make some sort of move to sort of speed it up. The technocrats will now try and move against the national the Volkists first. They'll try and do that for like the first 180 days or so in hopes to capitulate them. Yeah, so now each of the sides will have like a designated plan of who they want to attack. The anarchists will try to attack these guys, Republicans, these guys, collectivists, and military. They'll try and attack the anarchists first. The only one not. Oh, I think these guys, the Republicans, are the only ones not being attacked by anyone in particular. Otherwise, everyone else is attacking everyone else. Yeah, that's that situation in Duvonia. How T cubed united Germany. What? Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna keep showing these. Yes, very liberal party. NAC. Okay. Feel like there's some sort of thing behind that, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, funnily enough, out of all these guys here, these guys have the most political parties. And they're the I think they're the only one out of these who also starts Democratic, if I remember. Yep. Except for New Catlandia, but they're barely Democratic. Oh yes, the armed forces, that's 2 for the military. Yeah, these guys have an overwhelming presence. Forgot I made it that number. Didn't even realize it was that number. Huh, I wonder what this one is. It's not like these guys have a plan to dominate the whole continent or anything. Or at least their region. Yeah, no, definitely not. Anarchists. Just a party straight up called Accelerate. Foreshadowing. Yes, definite foreshadowing. Swakian National Liberation Coalition, I think. I don't think it's a council. Did I get that correctly? Is it Swakian National I forgot I named the technocratic one that. Cluster. Ah! That was an obscure one. That was a very obscure one. But I got everything else. And yes, in case you're wondering, a bunch of spiders are called a cluster. I forgot I gave them traits. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go through the traits. Yeah, this one has a lot of good traits. Yeah, and these guys are gonna be losing support. I think I have like... Yeah, I think for these guys, there's gonna be like some sort of like idea or whatever, where if they go below a certain point, then they'll have like a civil war or their government will be overthrown. So these guys, you kind of have to, if you want to keep them in power, you're gonna have to make sure that they stay in power. Because on their own, they're not going to be able to stay in power. And I think for the nationalist sympathizer, whenever I get to that for this country, it's probably going to be locked behind some sort of thing. Just so that you can't just cheese around it. Of course, there's still this, which will have to be fixed, but you know. Let's see, other parties' IP. That's leaked now. Go cars, yes. I New content in 5 minutes. Bet. Council of the Octarchy, yes, there's 8 entire leaders you can choose from. Oh, look, it's the CPS. Oh, and finally we get some AC over here. Then there's... I think these guys... Yeah, these guys already had things added. Big collectivist supporters. KGP. 3 minutes? What do you mean 3 minutes? Overlord Otter for April Fools. Well, add it to the list for next year. Oh, I'm gonna have to tag over because they're so small. The entire country is dominated by just the monarchists. Got those guys, those guys. Armed forces led by yeah, then you got the Liberation Front. Definitely didn't use that from the definitely didn't just copy that over. In the world. Action of the Great, yeah, sure. And then you got some cultists. Yeah, and I think that's all the political parties that I've added over here. Oh, I did add some political party icons for Catlandia, but I'm not going to take my time here, and I'm just going to find the GFX instead. Ideologies. Oh, and I did actually add some for Euromagnia as well. Let me just show that. There you go. You can see them in most of their full glory, except for these two, which for some reason decided not to cooperate. Yes, these are what these guys are going to look like. So if you're ever wondering what a Catlandian socialist parliament's going to be like, that's what it's going to be like. And that's how you get the anarcho-socialists into power. Probably. Yeah, so those are those icons. Apparently there were also some advisors for Euromagnia and some scientists for Euromagnia added. Huh. That seems familiar. Okay, well, one scientist was added. I feel like there's more, but whatever, dude. Yes, your advisors. I forget what other advice. I think it was military. Okay, it was not military. Well, we've got this one guy here. Military advisors are not there yet, I don't think. Oh, do they have any generals? Yes, 2 generals. One of them has way too many traits, and the other's just a real stinko. And the other one's got just a lot of traits. I don't know if... I forgot to get rid of that. These down here are not supposed to be here. These guys require certain things. And this guy over here actually has a special feature available where they can just be deported off to other nations. This is the test decision. I haven't fully implemented it yet, but yeah, you can just deport them to other places. And yes, this does work. I have tested it. In case you're wondering, it is tested. Oh, I added military advisors for someone else. Chief of the Army, I think I already did these ones. So I just added these guys and these guys. No, oh, 2 generals. 2 so far. And in case you're wondering, no, they have nothing to do with the government. As shown that they don't even have a thing here. Yeah, I think that should be most for the advisors. Yeah, it's not exactly deportation for Euromagnia. It's more just, hey, we're gonna visit some other country, like Catlandia, for example. We're just gonna send them over to there. And I was initially gonna just have it so that they go to like all the major players and whatnot, and if they get like a certain amount of majors visited to, they get a buffed trait, but I don't know, I might have to scrap that. Oh, right, hold on, I forgot about this. These flags were actually changed. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but I will pull them up. I think I did do some flag changes. Hold on, let me find. Oh yeah, no, a couple of flags got it. Oh geez, I forgot about all that. Oh wait, I only added a couple. Yeah, so here's a lot of the flags. Yes, these guys finally got a flag. They finally got a flag. I know, I can't believe it. They finally have a flag after all these however long. Where's crap, where's the thing? Oh wait, there it is. You guys don't need to see down there. I just realized that. Anyways, yeah, we got a couple flags here. And yes, this is the militia of national protection. You can see that it's got a very specific flag design. And before you even ask, yes, it is a reference to the TNO national whatever the thing is for Yunnan. What did I not fix? Oh yeah, Greenia Mongolia, that's now a thing. It was a thing in the RP on the server, which, let me be clear, the roleplay for the server is primarily for lore purposes, just building lore for the nations. Would like to make that clear. It's not for any sort of other thing. We got Greater Euromagnia. That's just a decision. It's not even going to be like one of those. It's not going to be like one of those major decisions. This sort of thing is going to be reserved for multiple nations. So if multiple nations can form this, then it's going to get this. Otherwise, that's not going to be the case. But if I go to Euromagnia, they should have like can renew claims. Have I even added a decision for it yet? I don't remember. Whatever. Let me just move this here. There we go. And then of course we got anarcho-socialist for Calva, which is actually a newer feature. These guys. In case you're wondering, a lot of features are added are actually because of the roleplay, funnily enough. This is one of them. This is definitely one of them. The Militia of National Protection isn't. Sepia flag changes, those are very much new. In case you're wondering, yes, this is literally just the same anarchy flag. The only flag that didn't change was the anarchist one. Gliskid, now They have new flags now. Same for MateNet Tinion and even the United Natives Federation. This one in particular, I think, looks great. Purely because of the symbol in the middle. Just, you know, a branch and then a spear for the sickle and hammer. Who could have thought of that? No one. No one could have thought of that. Alright, well, someone's told me to click the Ritterman decision. Let me just, yep, we've got him here, and bye-bye. You're gone! Yeah, so now they've been permanently removed from the game, and let's just see where they ended up. Whoa, who could have guessed that they magically just appeared here? Also, yeah, I do need to fix the cost, but whatever. And if you've got a keen eye, you'll notice that, the trait changed. So yeah, now it just gives extra trait to Euromagnia, I guess. From Catlandia. But I think I'm also going to have the additional feature where the AI, like, sort of improves the relations with them. Like, that's the plan. Sort of have that be implemented. I haven't done that yet, but that's the plan. What else was in the change log? I don't remember. There's a lot. Oh yeah, the text colors. I think that was that showed off last stream? Oh yeah, send him back home. Bye-bye. Yeah, so there we go. We got a lot of new colors. We got Jasper, Kobicha, Wood, Xanthic, and Byzantium. 5 new colors. And yes, I've already used them. I've used them twice already for Catlandia. One, because this color is a lot more fitting than some peachy color. And this is surprisingly a lot more fitting than just using the monarchist one. Yeah. And a lot of these categories, you can see that, like, 3 of them would probably fall into the orange category because there is a big lack of orange. A big lack of orange because before it was literally just like orange and peach. Those were the only orange colors. And now we've got at least 5, which is including the other 3. So yeah, color variety added. Oh, apparently I did add some victory points for Duvonia in case you didn't notice. It's mostly so that so it's easier to capitulate them. And so that they actually have a capital to place their nation somewhere. And I did the same for all the warlords. And funnily enough, this thing was from... I found this from like a while ago, because apparently these capitals were already named and established a while ago. I just threw in locations for them. I think the capital's there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's that. There was a bug with Rusnisu. I don't remember what it was. That got fixed. Maybe to see. Right, it was just firing off the Eclipse plot thing. It was just constantly firing it off. So that's fixed. Oh! Oh, there is actually something big that I did. And before I get to that... Ecalpolis... They have a claim on their own territory now. So if I give it to them... They have a core, in case you couldn't tell. If they didn't have a core, then it would show, like, all the red debuff and whatever. But nope, they have a core. If they control the state, they get a core. If they don't control it, then, womp womp. It's staying claimed. So yeah, that's a change done to them. But another thing I did, the research. Yeah, I think I fixed these icons because before, if you remember what they looked like before, oh boy, they did not look like this before. It was literally just like blank icons. But what does have blank icons still is this. That'll be fixed eventually. And another thing with blank icons, support tech. Yeah, so I've decided to rework that. I've added drones to the game. Look at this. Look at these drones. Look at that. Requires 1 manpower, has very tiny range, but guess what it does? It's really cheap. I would have made it kamikaze, but turns out that didn't really work very well. I think later on they get the... Yes, later on they get the kamikaze. So for now they're kind of just... For now they're kind of just patrol. The early ones, they're just for patrol. They're really more supposed to just help you with intel. They're not very useful. But I think, yeah, once you get to 4, then you can start bombing things. You can either do close air support, or you can just start bombing things. You know, just kamikaze strikes. Just some kamikaze strikes, nothing big. 5th generation. Oh yeah, then we've got a split, which I want to make these mutually exclusive. You can either have a cheaper drone or a more expensive and nuclear drone. Like, yeah, you can see here 4 and 1, 4, 1, and 2. And this actually has more range, but you can see everything else is nerfed in exchange for, like, what's the thing? It's not fuel, it's not speed, it's not ground. Naval attack. That's what it's been traded for. That's what it's been traded for. No, wait, it's been traded for... It's traded air attack. Yeah, so these guys are not supposed to be able to do any sort of attack, really. They're more specifically just for dropping nukes. And that's a 2040 tech, in case you're wondering. I think, like, the only icons I have done for support equipment is obviously just copying over these ones. But then the support equipment itself has icons, as you can see. It just progressively changes color, so not a lot of change. So yeah, that's a pretty big one. Yes, in 14 trillion years, it'll be done. Final version of CotM, fully released, will happen in 14 trillion years. Oh, wait, I didn't show the political parties for these guys. Wow, look at that. It's definitely the World Trade Organization. TGC. I forgot that was the nationalist one. I don't think there's any collectivist, if I remember, or anarchist. But a very small support for those guys. For good reason. Yeah, so this can't happen naturally. Any sort of political party, which you just can't get randomly, a lot of them have special colors for them, including this one. But yeah, I literally just added parties. So yeah, that's all the content I added. It's been an hour of me just talking about that. Now there are a few things that I need to add. First of which, I think I need to add a couple of portraits. Yes, we're finally getting into the coding. So, a couple things new added. Galba's gonna get some new portraits. It's more just the generals and admirals. Okay. Right, and then I have a couple of other things to add. Duvonia flags. I could probably add that later. Get our Magnia focus tree. That's gonna get updated a little bit. I feel like there's a couple other things that I needed to add. Other than the event. Art of Deterrence. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just add that in. It's part of the focus tree. Anything new for the focuses? I don't think anything else is new for the focuses. Yes, I think this is just what we're gonna do today. Just these 4 things. That should be what today's task is gonna be for coding. Coding Crescendo of Millennium, CotM. Right, so first ordeal, I can't keep that tab open. Because that is classified information that I cannot reveal. Let me move that over there. Because I've gotten rid of the classified information. Oh, there's that. Did need this. Because we are going to add some new characters for these guys. Alright, so I think one of them is going to be collectivist. Yeah, one of them's going to be a collectivist. They're going to be anarcho-socialist. Hold on. There we go. There's going to be 2 versions. Which I'm going to add both versions of them, and I'm going to give it a slim chance for one of them to happen. Something like maybe 10% or so. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not going to be collectivist. It's going to be, socialist. Hmm. Well, I guess it's going to be socialist then. And then this right here is going to be replaced by that. I need to undo that. Undo that. And highlight all this. Do it again. There we go. They are a guy, so we can get rid of that. Speaking of, happy Pride Month, everyone. That was the most random time I could have said that. Ideologies. Let's see. What would work for socialism? Oh dear, none of these work. I would do this one, which is pretty much just anarcho-socialism. But I don't think that would work, so we need to find something that's close enough. We'll just go with this. It's closest, I think. Probably. Yeah, I think this is closest we can get to it. Gonna copy the name, gonna copy the portrait. I closed a lot of the files because guess what? I got a fun little error that really ticks me off. Zionism is not going to be an ideology. Zionism is not going to be an ideology. In fact, there's not going to be any sort of... Okay, except for like one. There's not going to be any sort of religion-specific ideology. And instead, that is going to pass down to things like theocracy, fundamentalism, and whatever aristocracy, I don't know. I guess just whatever the party is. That's what's going to determine it. Like, for example, you could go off like Christian socialism, but in reality, you're just replacing like the, I don't know, market socialism ideology or whatnot. So that's pretty much how it's going to go. Leaders. Here it is. This, and we're going to need that for all of following, I believe. Okay, yeah, they're all... Alright. Yeah, we're only going to use this portrait, which means that the generals... oh boy, they're going to have quite a ride. Yeah, all these small portraits are not going to be added for them. Army... Oh, just the army ones. Okay. So where's the start of army? There it is. With, okay. Yeah, so fun fact, this character was added without the knowledge of this. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny anything because I don't know why this name was chosen. Anyways, this is gonna be... No, wait. We're not even gonna need this, I don't think. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to open the stupid characters folder again. Date modified. Yeah, I was working on this the other day. Army, Field Marshal. I don't know which is going to be a Field Marshal and which is going to be a Corps Commander. It's probably going to be something. Yeah, and I had to reorganize Catlandias. There we go. We'll just copy this one. I had to reorganize Catlandias because they had like 7 field marshals. Like, what are we doing with 7 field marshals? So I had to change like 2 of them or so. And now I have 5 field marshals. And 7 corps commanders, which is still a pretty big imbalance. So that means in the future I'm probably going to have to add, like, more generals to Catlandia. And a lot of that's probably going to be for the Civil War aspect, if anything. And they're probably not even going to be very good generals. They're probably going to be, like, level 1, mostly, with some traits. Alright, there we go. Change this to 1, because I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I'll just have, like, 2 of them be that, and then... Corps Commander, we'll just copy that. There we go. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 total. Um, I don't know who's gonna be a field marshal and whatnot. So I'm gonna do that. And for one of them, I'm actually gonna cut that and get rid of that. Because funnily enough, one of them... Where is it? There it is. Someone's gonna be enlisted into the military. Visible, let's just say oh, dude. Has government monarchy. Yeah, that's the prerequisite. Anyways, I should probably do something about this. Now I need to find the interface, which is, yes, I believe it's this. Billion characters there, by the way. English, new characters. There it is. And here I'm just gonna do that. And where was the name for it? There it is. Scroll to the army section. Gonna make a couple notes down here. Civilian, then I'm gonna need to do army. That's gonna be AR. Oh, there we go. AR for army. What else do you think it was? Army, very clearly. Now back to the generals. Do I even want to say the name? Do I even want to say the name? Oh, and I've got a new advisor dropping. That's neat. What is this symbol? Oh, it has OBS. No, no, it hasn't. Okay, so that's going to be a TH. Good to know. That's a symbol I've seen like maybe once or twice in my existence. Yeah, you can see there's all the names that have to be added. Alright. Boom, there we go. This guy. Okay, so not gonna have to edit the names yet. Now I'm gonna have to edit the names. Because I'm not risking it with special characters, alright? Oh, wait. Any special characters I will not be inserting. Oh, wait, I forgot to copy that one weird name. That is a name of all time. And the last guy is, yes, that is the last guy. Okay, cool. I just realized these say small, so I'm gonna have to make a not small version. Large, there we go. And what I do is I just go to each and every individual one of them and just do that. Oh, that's not the right symbol. Actually, what I could do, I think, since I finally did something about it, I think what I could do is literally just do that. Yeah, I can literally just do that. And I think it's gonna register if I remember correctly. So yeah. Copy that. Boom. That, replace with that. 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 And then that and that. There we go. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. And that. And that. That. Alright, cool. Got all the characters. Now I can just toss them into here. Wrong thing. How did I mess that up? I don't even know if it's gonna register that character. Like it's just so unusual. I don't know if it's gonna even register it. Because like if I scroll down a little bit, I don't I have low faith it's actually gonna register that. Hey, there's always a chance it actually does. It is such an unusual character. I would not put much on it. I always forget like one thing, and then I'm like, what's that one thing? Well, guess what? I'm forgetting the history file because I gotta actually register these characters, otherwise they won't load. I'll just do the generals first. Oops. There we go. Did I really do that again? Twice? I'm gonna do a third time, aren't I? Okay, no I didn't. There we go. Then I do need that one other character. This one. Alright, let's just start with the anarcho-socialist one. Oh wait, speaking of, I actually need to grab that, new characters. There we go. You can tell which nation is doing well based on the amount of content they have. There's a couple nations with literally nothing going for them. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. No, it's up. Alright, there we go. And then portrait, there we go. That's probably going to be changed to a C. Just saying. I'm going to go in order for this one, which I somehow remember. Where is it? There it is. There we go. That should be good, I think. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, great. There we go. New characters. GFX. And let me just... Oh, no, wait. I need to actually make a duplicate for this. Actually, before I do that, let me just copy the image, paste, save. Save the image. Not that. It's this. Wow, did you see that incredible speed there at which it moved? Insane speed. Was not my decision. Gonna make it clear it's not my decision to add that portrait. I'm just adding it because I thought it'd be funny. No, sorry, not add. Make that portrait. Anyone there? Nope, sorry, you're here in a desert. You're here in the fucking... It's war. You're here in the Sahara Desert, okay? Okay, so the unusual name's gonna be for a separatist. Good to know. Oh, that's a lot of things. Jeez, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, there we go. Where's the portraits? Here's the portraits. Where is it? Yeah, okay, that one. Copy. 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 There we go. Then I have to wait 14 trillion years for it to load. Really fun, by the way. Really enjoy having to wait 14 trillion years. That's it. Wait for you're getting obliterated. I need that speed. It's called Need for Speed for a reason. I'm gonna have junta variations. I mean, they kind of made the portrait, so now there's gonna be junta variations. All right, there we go. These guys. And I think this is... Yeah, it's gonna be another junta. Another case of the juntas. Also, why is it pronounced junta or junta or I don't know what else it's pronounced. Oh crap, hold on, I forgot something. This. I need to see what the characters are. Okay, so it's only one of them. It's only one of them, and it's... Where is it? The weird name. The unusual name. Oh, speaking of, that's actually the next one up. Not expecting it to be the next one up, but there you go, it's the next one up. Hmm. I don't remember what its name is. Yes, specimen. Very specimen. Oh, and then we got the last dude. Who's also going to be a junta sympathizer. Oop, there we go. And... Alright, so we got 3 juntas now. There we go. One for this guy, one for this guy, and one for this guy. There we go. Registered. Alright, cool. That should be all of those characters added. There is one other character that we're going to have to add, though. Alright, so these guys are done. Yeah, I guess they could work too. Characters here. Where are the advisors? Here are the advisors. Operative. Well, I mean, it's just another operative, so whatever. But it's not going to have that. And it is actually going to have requirements for it. And thankfully, this time, I don't have to do something ridiculous for it by throwing in like 50 different names and portraits and whatnot. Just one character. Just one character. Look how quick one character takes. No special accents. That's what it was. There we go. That does mean I have to go back to the GFX leaders. And I gotta go here. Oh yeah, wait, where's the new guy added? Okay, well I guess these are the new guys who got added. Oh no, wait, actually I think it's all these guys who got added. Right? It's okay, except for these last two. It's these guys who got added. These are all the new ones, I believe. Got the Central Congress here. This is probably the oldest portrait out of them. All the ones here. And we got just this guy, I guess. And then we got, yeah, we're Breaking Bad today. Oh yeah, I did open it in a new tab. Copy, paste, boom. And then I gotta register the guy. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, making a character is a long process. You gotta go to the characters file. You gotta make the character. Then you gotta register the character in the history file so that the game knows that's where this character belongs to. And then you've gotta add the GFX for it. Even the portrait itself, you gotta add. You gotta register that portrait. And then you gotta name the character, which you could literally just do like could literally do that instead for it, but no, I'm doing it the other way. I'm doing it the way where it's just safer. Cause like if I put a special character in this file, it will break the game. It will break the game. So I'm not risking that. If it's something that's gonna break the game, I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna risk that. Anything that breaks the game, I'm not risking. Anyways, now I need to find. Okay. I'm gonna open the flags for later. If I can click on the flags before they open. Oh my god, dude. Oh, come on. There we go. Whatever. I gotta go back to here. And find why my PC's lagging so much. And why it enjoys just lagging itself to death. When was the last time we touched this? Okay, a while ago. Gotta look through the whole entire focus tree. Really fun. Oh, and then I also gotta register localization for it. Here it is. I don't know where it is. Ah, that's what it is. Did I do the other? I forget. Let me just open the game again so I can remember if I did anything or not. Where's the game? Here's the game. Move that over. Not that one. I don't know where it is, man. A lot of them got renamed. It's gonna be somewhere over here. Got renamed to something, I think. No, it's just a whole new branch that I haven't added. That's neat. Yay. Haven't added the branch, so now I've got to add the branch. There's a whole nother branch, believe it or not. I'll do it like right here, so. No mutually exclusives, so we don't need that. I should do -2. Prerequisite's gonna be. It's gonna be formalizing? Yes, it's gonna be formalizing. It's gonna be 2, 4, 6. So we'll do like autofocus, formalize, formalize. Right, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna make it something like that. Go, and then I just do that. Bolt researches. There we go. All right. And then operation. Copy and paste. Boom. Boom. Then, oh, that one's there twice. I don't remember which one it's supposed to be. I do not remember which one it was supposed to be. I knew there was an issue brought up. I forget when. It was a while ago. Let me go back and find it. Where was it? I can't find it. Oh, shoot, does that replace the top or the bottom one? I forget. It's been like a month. It's been a month. I'm not remembering every bit of knowledge. Yes, I got called dumb in DMs. Bottom. Alright. It's the bottom one. That's all I needed to know. I just needed to know who's the bottom one. And I also need to know where... There it is. Alright, there we go. Boom, get rid of that. Alright. And then... Yeah. And then one more focus. That would be like -1. If I do that, yes, it added it all. Sick. How do I go about this? Well, that was an easy solution. That's how I fix it. Oh, and I could have just done 6, I think. Yeah, I could have just done 6. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I'll just have it as like a prerequisite for this, I guess. Boom. There we go. Don't know if it's supposed to be a prerequisite for both or if it's just one specific, but I'll do just one specific, I guess. Oh, dude. Can I? There we go. I was trying to click on it from this tiny menu, this tiny thing down at the bottom of the screen, but that wasn't working. That's neat. Let's see. There are a couple of focuses that need descriptions that don't have descriptions. I don't know where they are. Where are they? Okay, well, there's quite a few without descriptions. Sabrang. Yeah, that's the first one. Spring cleaning, and it was suggested that I... There we go. Make this... Paint it red. The other one was Remains of Capitalism. Okay. Cool. I don't remember if the others have descriptions, but oh well. 21 days. Where's the other one? 10 days. Okay. Yeah, this is staying as 10 days. I don't know if this is going to be a dynamic modifier or not. Oh. If limit has character. Oh no, actually, can be, where is it? Where's, oh, by the way, the traits given at the start of the game are completely busted. So that's gonna have to be nerfed. Like maybe just some of the traits could be just thrown into the tree here. Just a quick tip, because throwing a ton of traits onto one leader, that's no, not right off the bat. As it progresses, then yeah, sure it works, but off the bat is like just a big no. Just a big no. Because then that's just really unbalanced. It's like the equivalent of making this a permanent leader. Like, getting this at the start of the game, that's a good leader, okay? Those are pretty good traits. And getting it as an advisor is also pretty good. but at the same time, this is a temporary leader. They're only going to last until 2025 at most, and then they retire. So that means this is going to go away. So yes, that's called balancing. Yes. This character. Sub-ideology. Where do I change their sub-ideology? Not going to be that. Instead, it's going to be... No, wait, it's going to be... Wait, it's not on there, is it? Oh, wait, they start collectivist, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm going to go from Marxist over here to social cosmicist. There we go. Don't know if that's going to be a dynamic modifier or not. Engineering. Cult researches, they're also going to be 21 days. Alright, it's going to be a dynamic modifier. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna just copy this. There we go. TO, yeah. We'll just call it TO. Factor's gonna be research and manpower. Alright. Research speed. That's gonna be increased by 5. But cost. Where's weekly manpower? I could just type it out, but I don't feel like it. I think I missed it. Oh, nope, there it is. Still gonna be a negative, just gonna be that much. That's gonna be pretty detrimental. Especially since the nation only has... Oh, that's gonna take you 100 weeks to lose it all. You're gonna need to find a lot of means. You're gonna need a lot of things to fix that. And that is the only thing it's gonna do. Cool. And this other one is going to be similar. Boom. But not the same. Surveillance and counter... I don't know which one. Create the Stasi. Where's... Alright, I need to find where the Stasi is. There it is. I think there was going to be something that was changed about it, though. Um... Uh... I forgot about that. Uh-oh. That needs to be 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, that's 10. That's 0. Where's the Stasi? There it is. Back. Cool tip. Activate advisor, whoever it was. And what it's actually going to do is just set country flag. There we go. Oh, right, it was the Intel dude. Where was he? Oh, down here. As country flag. Whatever the country flag is. Copy the dude. Don't know what that's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be something like that. I don't know. I mean, it would only make sense if that was the case, I guess. Still gotta add trait for them though. Speaking of, where's the traits? There's the traits. Right, there we go. And the trait is going to be... Alright. National Minister of SS. That makes so much sense. That's a terrible way to put it, but you know. Where's that? I'll just use this. Stability and political power. Stability factor. Political power gain. This one, that's going to be a 5. 5, that's going to be 1. There we go. Then I go and realize that's the wrong one. That's the base game traits. I need these traits. Now I can put the full thing in. There we go. Boom. So that guy's going to be unlocked. Great advisor, this guy. Tooltip. As completed focus. Completed the something very specific focus. Where was it? There it is. Completed. There we go. Thought my game was about to blow up there for a sec. Great Stassi. Look at the errors. One error. Oh, come on, dude. Reader, This is annoying. Where's the one for the country leader scope? There is not one for the country leader scope. Great. Is there one for... General character scope? I need to find this. Okay, so I'm gonna need to change this a little bit. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Now that should be fixed. SuperNet. Doesn't say, but whatever. Still works, just doesn't say. Now, back to the focus thing. Natural division. There we go. There we are. description for them. Boom. Natural. Where was modify a certain thing by? Yes, that's gonna be the idea. This idea. It's gonna be will be modified by, and then it's gonna be however much it is. Long descriptions. Huge long descriptions. Enormous even. Oh, no description. No description, alright. Say so, no description. And this is going to be the research speed, and this is going to be the other one. Oh, actually, I could just do that, like, right now. Maybe 7.5, this one's going to be just 5, I guess. Alright. Dude, I don't remember. Is there anything for weekly manpower? I need a modifier for weekly manpower. Hey, no, see, you can see, like, they all just change loyalties. I don't think there's anything for manpower. And now I've been informed that I gotta add a new advisor, and that's just great. Let me mark that as unread so I can do that. Great. Uh, okay, so the Euromagnia thing is a bit long. Where's Duvonia? That's gonna be slightly shorter. Yes, I am shifting focus early because I didn't realize Euromagnia was gonna take this long. But turns out it is. So now I'm gonna find where the new Euphonium content's gonna be. Oh boy, a lot of this stuff is gonna change. Oh, there's so many new flags. Oh no. How many is there? $13? Okay, that's a lot. Yes, I did just count them. And you guys are gonna witness its creation. All of its creation. Probably. I mean, I'll probably just do the Technocrats first. It's gonna be fun. Okay, well that's be real fun having to... That is the background. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get started on these four. I'm gonna just jump all over the place, don't mind me. Is jitterbug even the right term to use? I don't know if it's even the right term to use. You know, I'm realizing there's like a lot of flags out there that if you just stare too closely, they look terrible. Okay. And my flags definitely would be in that bracket. Hold on, do we just get a new focus drop? Unite the party and government. Oh, yes, we did. Where do I even put this? There's like literally no room for this. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a new one. I mean, unless it's just gonna overlay an old one. That'd be something. Oh, yeah, wait, did I add spring cleaning? We will never know. Because it is all just covered. It's all just covered up. It's so long, it just... Oh my god. What do you mean there's an entire bundle of focuses I missed? How? Where? I don't see... Oh, no, wait, I see where it is. Never mind. It's under the pragmatic approach. It's this one. That's what the focus is. Okay. I was over here looking at this like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not over here? No, it's here of all places, because like the prerequisite said that this needs to be completed, so I'm like, oh, it's over here. It's right here. I don't use brain. 7 days for 3 new spy slots. Uh-huh. See, that's the sort of situation where instead of using this, which gives you 3 whole entire operatives for 7 days, which is that's the equivalent of giving like 100% buff for something that's 10 days or something. I'm gonna do this instead. It's 7 days for 3 spies is insane. That's a big nerf. That's gonna be a big nerf. If that was what it was supposed to be. Unless it's supposed to be this, then it's not really a nerf, because all this does is just give you more slots. It just doubles the amount of slots you get from being able to choose new spies. That's all it does. This one just straight up gives you new spies. I accidentally saw the message again. I need to unread that. Okay, internal interner. Don't know what that means, but some sort of surveillance. Wait, Snazzy, oh, internal surveillance. %5 difficulty for enemy decryption. Nah, I'm not gonna make it based on difficulty. That would be insane though. Cause then if you're on maximum difficulty, that would be like a plus 25 buff since it's 5%. Oh, I saw something get edited. It's gonna be 14 days. Decryption. Foreign subversive activities. It's gonna be one of those things where I gotta find where the... Yes, something like this. Right, there we go. In case you're wondering, yes, it does take this long. Doing things for dynamic modifiers, this is literally just the quickest way to do it. And it's slow. Really slow. Like, even a snail could do this faster. Um... modify that by however much. I don't know, man. SS. SS. I'm gonna remove the stability factor, actually. There we go. There we go, that works. And since this one's gonna be only 2, and I'm gonna copy that now. Might as well put in a new tab in case I forget. Internal serve. Counter intel, where's that? So one of them is subversive. So it's going to be that. 5. I just saw the stability. I'm like, that much stability? Because it says minus 0.5 stability, and my brain immediately thought, oh, there goes half your stability. Oh, wait, I messed this up. Right, there we go. Stability factor. There we go. This. There we go. Counter intel. Oh wait, no, counter intel's right here. I'm like, wait, where's counter intel? It's right there. In case you're wondering, I stopped using my brain a while ago. 2% buff for spy activity. That so clear. Wow. I'll just have that as intel gain. 2% intel gain. Oh, both of them are 14 days. Let me fix that. 7, then this is going to be the goofy one. If limit as intel agency equals no, then create intel agency. This has already been done before. Hold on, hold on. All right, anyways, back to what was happening before. All right. Where was it? International office. Okay, I need to scroll down a little more for that. Yes, there it is. We are going to paste that in. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing, man? I forgot to check to make sure it's the correct one. Intel agency, yes, wait, hold on. I think there's like specifics. Intel agency. Yeah, I can give it a name. Name equals... And there's an icon option, but that's optional. I'm gonna have have to add that. Right, so where was that one modifier I was talking about? Ah, yes, this one. 3. Yeah, you're getting new operative slots. That means you have double the chance to get a good spy. Pretty much. Stassi logo, alright. Oh, there's the Stassi logo. I don't think I'm even pronouncing that correctly, but whatever. Whatever. Uh, and Dawad has returned. Okay. Where's that? Oh yeah, so the flags for Duvonia have not yet been added, but I do have them on standby. Where is it? Got these flags into the thing so far. The rest have not. Yes, you are giving me a chronic migraine. Very chronic. Shoot, where's the? It's over here. Stassi International deniability. All right, where are we denying? Supernatural. Oh, jeez. It requires focus. Has completed focus. ESP Supernatural. There we go. Right, so. We'll just say that increases encryption and decryption. Oh, wait, that. Okay. I need to find where the. Expansion of the balls. Forgot that was a focus. There we go. Limit as DLC la resistance. Else, yeah, I'm just realizing now that a lot of these are not even going to be working. So if you have the DLC, then you're going to get one buff. If you don't have the DLC, you're going to get a different buff. Encryption and decryption is without it. Crypto strength, we'll just say like 5 or so. We'll do the same for that. Decryption, boom. And then the strength is going to be replaced by encryption. It's literally just going to, there we go. There we go. All right, that's better. And I think for a lot of the other focuses, it's just going to be more of the same. Except it's going to be a factor instead. Yeah, we'll just say description factor, we'll say like maybe 5. I don't know. There we go. Sick. So that's what it's gonna look like. Something like this or something. This looks like it's gonna be more of defense, I'd say. Maybe something like that or so. Oh. That's making it even more problematic. I've got to do 2 different tooltips. No, Lar. No, Lar. I just realized how much more painful it's gonna be. It gets worse. No, Lar. Create. Where is it? Intel. There we go. There's that one. Name equals something that will probably crash my game because of this right here. Move these up to here. These we don't need here. There we go. Why is that there? No, that's going back to 10. This one, however, will be 7. No ball expansion. Nope, no ball expansion. Coding Hoi 4 is so fun. So fun. It makes me want to pull my skin off. Rip my skin off. Me. So fun. So incredibly joyous to work on Hoi 4. Yes, that should be that, I think. Oh wait, international deniability is 35 days. A new focus has been added. Where's the pragmatic? There's no... Okay, so those focuses just don't exist. That's great. Now, these are going to be real fun to deal with. No errors, cool. Create intel agency. Nothing in this focus. Wow, that... Incredible. Forgot I had glasses on my table, but whatever. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, wait, it's these two. They got name changed. Okay. Comfort and loyalty has been replaced by... Incredible spelling. And they're both gonna be 28 days. 28. SPV. Where... This. MSS. That's gonna be... Stability, party popularity, and losing political power. Stability factor, yes. Stupid timer. Get out of here. Alright, I didn't fling it behind my... I have to copy this factor. There we go. SPV. Yeah, I think it's this one. Unified State Political Administration, whatever that is. So this is going to give 3 of each. But then it's going to come at a cost of political power. And a lot of it. Oh. Oh. 5. That's insane. Political power cost. Actually, I can get rid of this minus now. I can get rid of the minus. We don't need it. Get that out of here. There we go. Just gonna copy that then. Do the same here. Gonna be party popularity and 1% political power. Actually, I think it's more just something like that. Okay. Not as egregious. And there we go. Stability. We are getting rid of that. Stability factor. Oh, no, wait, hold on. We're getting rid of... There we go. So that stays the same, and this is going to be, in turn, a gain instead of a cost. That's going to be fun to code later. Really fun. Oh, that's neat. ARPLP. Every party's just going to be renamed to that. That's a lot. I mean, that's certainly one way of going about something. Where... What's it called? It's not there. Yeah, I think it's merged the parties. FCL. There it is. Where's the parties folder? There it is. Actually, wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna copy this, scroll all the way back down to the bottom, paste it, and replace the 3x's with whatever the party is. Alright. ARPLP. That's what it's getting replaced by. And then the VP over here is being replaced by whatever the thing is. Boom, there we go. Wait, did I just break something? Okay, I thought I broke something. That's good. Orthodox. That's a name. What in the world? Government. What did I do? Oh, there we go. I'll just have that as G. Why not? Nationalist, so I don't even need to change that. AS. And I don't know if they're going to get their own special color, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Alright, there we go. Now... set party name. Ideology. Yeah, let's start with Democratic. Long name and the short name. Boom. There we go. Then we can just replace Democratic with whatever else we need to replace it with. Neutrality. Monarchy. Actually, that's just not aligned. Alright, socialism. Boom. Collectivism. Nationalism. And anarchy. There we are. That works. $1 billion new pings. Party's color, varying levels of red. How much red do we have? Okay, so they're all gonna be red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got like at least 6 variations of red. If we include Jasper, that's 7. Nothing else is blatantly red. And if anything, I believe Jasper's more orange, so... yeah, it's probably gonna be orange. Where's their... oh, jeez. Right, so... I'm not gonna copy that. Actually, I am gonna copy that. Just gonna move this first. I'm gonna just make it 0. Should all be at the end. Cool. 0. Alright. Now what I do is I find where it goes to. What would be good for anti-statist? We got a lot of colors to choose from here. And you know what? Almond's a little bit orange. Let's go with that. Nationalist. They're probably going to be... We'll go with Burgundy. Why not? Government, we already know what that's going to be. That's clearly going to be little s. Orthodox can be big S. New Wave Socialism. Guess we can make that P for pink. Yes, we're making it P color. Wehrmacht. We just have that be T. Little T. Baranists, we'll have them be J. Why not? And anti-unionists. What color do we not choose out of the reds? Just red, I think. There you go. Gonna look like that. Oh, you can let that sit in. Because that's what it's gonna be. All of that. The anti-statists really stands out here, huh? Barely even can be considered red at all. But hey, look, if I go here, does it not look slate? Okay, no, it looks yellow. Now that I think about it, it looks more yellow than anything. Whatever. Whatever, we'll have one oddball. Anarchy's always the oddball. If there's one rule about Crescendo of Millennium, anarchy's the oddball. Which is ironic, because anarchy doesn't have rules. Yeah, I'll have to localize those later, but I think... Oh, did I add the advisor? No, I still need to do the event, too. Ah. Yeah, let's just do the event. I can localize it and localize it later. Who's that one guy again? What's it called? There we go. All majors? Yeah, no, it's gonna be one major at a time. It's gonna be one major at a time. Random country. Limit. Original tag. Oh, is major. Yes. But not tag equals Um, hold on, let me find... No, wait, I think I can find it from a decision. I was gonna grab it from another mod, but no, I can just find it with a decision. There. There it is, there's... Yep, there it is. Alright. If limit as character do that, and then the nationality prev. That should do it. That should give it to a random major. We close that bracket. There we go. I don't know. I'm just giving it a placeholder name. There we go. No errors. Cool. Like to see that. And Art of Deterrence. Which one is that? Where's the deterrence? I cannot find the deterrence. I am quite literally looking for it, and it does not exist. I don't see it anywhere. Won't be added for now. Okay. Good to know. Fired by whatever the name of it is, Focus. There we go. So I'm guessing this is going to be some sort of focus for the future. I don't know what it's going to be for, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be like some sort of second branch to this or something. That's my guess. I don't know. Because there's supposed to be like an army tree over here, but that has not been implemented yet because it's sort of still in the works. Turns out I forgot Grunkler, so I'm doing that later. I butchered that horribly, but yeah, I think that's yeah, this. Let me move my microphone up so I can see the tabs. There we go. Alright, so we got these four that I'm gonna download. I should close Hoi 4 so I can get better speed now that I think of it. There we go. And OBS is already gonna send my PC into overdrive, so that's really fun. Alright, got those 12 images down. And then for the rest, where... Here it is. Oh yeah, I did do them correctly. I was gonna make sure that I did them correctly, because mild error. These flags are not... They're not 82 by 52 like how I need them. I didn't know if it was going to be enough, but nope, it was going to be enough. Oh no, this is an even different size. This flag makes me want to jump off a ledge. Alright. Well, you know what that means. Resizing. Actually, let's do this. And then that's going to be 912, so we need to remove... 92 pixels. That's half of it. Like, slightly over. There it is. Copy and paste that over. There we go. What if I do this? Oh, that looks terrible. That looks so bad. Yellow. Magic trick. There we go. Flag looks way better now. Okay, that one fits. Ooh, I like that. Oh. That's a good flag size. I like that flag size. Somebody tell DeWatt that. I like that flag size. I don't even remember what the flag size was. But it's whatever the, what flag is it? Devonian Liberation Front. That one. That flag. I like that flag dimension size. And yes, that is entirely because it actually fits in Hoi 4 boundaries. Entirely. Oh wait, that's all the socialists. Hold on. just download all those flags on another screen, of course. Oh, I tried to resize it instead of move it over like how I wanted to. Wait, is there 5 here? Oh, there is 5. Oh, the collectivists have 5. Okay. Alright. Oh, this looks like a good size. I take that back. It's not as good as the size I thought. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, yeah, that works. Still looks good. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good in a small scale. In a micro scale, that actually looks pretty good. I have a feeling this one won't, though. Whatever, fit in center. Then we can just do that. By the way, if you're going to give me a flag for a crescendo of the millennium, at least make it the correct flag dimension size. Because resizing them is a pain. Especially if that flag is very, like, detailed. If it's a very detailed flag, especially around the edges, I'm not going to be a fan of it. I'm going to be really not a fan of it. Like, I'll show you guys one of the flags I made. Ironically enough, probably the coolest flag I've made in the past week is a huge no-no. This flag. This flag, like, look at it. It looks pretty cool, right? It looks cool. It looks unique. It has this border outline. It is 3 by 5. That is not 82 by 52. And let's say I want to paste the flag into here. This is what it's going to come out to. I have to deal with, like, this is going to look terrible. This is going to look horrible compared to the original version. And I can't even get it inside. And so what I had to do was actually resize it. And actually, let me put it back in. Look at the symbol. It's difficult to see that symbol. Look at that. That's not easy to see. That is not an easy symbol to see right there. Wrong thing. So then I changed it to this, which is actually 82 by 52 roughly. And look at that. That looks way better. Way better. Even though the flag itself is, like, questionable at best. Like, this looks really questionable. Like, look at these lines. This looks nasty. Like, ugh. Looks terrible. It looks terrible on a macro scale, but on a micro scale, this is what I'm looking for. On a micro scale, this is what I'm looking for. Also, yes, I just realized there were, like, little orange bits here, and they're gone now. And that's why it wasn't on the flag, but whatever. It's a tiny fix. I can do that later. So yeah, even though this looks worse on a macro scale, on a micro scale, this looks way better. Even if the flag is demented, distorted in any way, it works way better on a micro scale. This looks good on a macro scale. This other one looks good on a micro scale. So yeah, just a little tip if you're ever gonna submit to me a flag. Please make it at least like 82 by 52. You can resize it just as long as it's that dimension. Wait, what's 82 divided by 2? 41 by 26? Okay, so 41 by 26. That is... If you're gonna submit a flag to me, make it 41 by 26. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a pain for me to resize. Especially if it has a special boundary. If it has a boundary like this flag, that's gonna have to go into here. I'm gonna have to go into here. I'm gonna have to resize it to whatever actually works. Like, look at this. See? It's distorted now. I don't want to distort the flag, but I will distort the flag. If you make it 1 by 2, that's gonna look terrible. I'm just saying that right now. And if it looks a lot more complex than this one does, like, let me just grab, like, this flag, for example. This is a lot more complex. It's got tiny little detail everywhere. This is terrible. This flag is terrible for the dimension I'm looking for. And if I do this, you can see it's going to be stretched. If I do this, that doesn't look great. And if I do it like this, it's also not going to look great on a macro scale because you can see all the tiny little details that changed with it. And it just looks overall worse on a macro scale. But on a micro scale, it's necessary. Otherwise, I literally cannot implement it. And I guess that could also be a tip for just, like, flags in general. When rescaling them to Hoi 4. Just make them 41 by 26. Or at least rescale them to that so that it looks good. Because otherwise you're going to get situations like this. I gotta... oh my god. Where I gotta go into here. I gotta resize it. To dimensions that will actually work. So yeah, if I have 2 pet peeves for Hoi 4, that's one of them. If I have 2 pet peeves for all of Hoi 4, it's the error log and it's the flag dimensions. Those are my big peeves with Hoi 4 flags. Actually, that's just Hoi 4 coding in general. I gotta resize it because it's too specific. I mean, that one's fine, but whatever, dude. 942. Boom. Alright. Where... flag. Gimme flag. There we go. Now, of course, what I'm speaking about by just simply resizing it so it's distorted, that's the easy way out. That's just the easy way out. The hard way... what was the flag? This flag. The hard way is that I could take this entire symbol here, download that symbol, delete the symbol, resize the flag so it's just these green lines, then paste the symbol back in and try and make it as accurate as possible. That's the other solution. So yeah, I've really got either make the dimension of the flag terrible or yeah, I'm missing things. Recruitment advertisement. You know what? Yeah, we do need a recruitment advertisement. We need more coders for this mod. Even though I technically already have like 1 or 2 on standby that I've just not let do anything. Well, except for like 1 focus tree for their nation, but like Yeah, we need coders. We need coders for this mod. So yeah, if there's any coders for Hoi 4 watching this, reach out to me on Discord. Because that's what I primarily use for communications and whatnot. Oh no, I on the tab I use for the stream, it's just I pause the thing and it's all the way back at the Catlandia Parliament. Oh, that's like 9 minutes into the stream. Alright, it should be updated. Now I gotta download all the flags. Yeah, again, I'd like to mention that whatever flag dimension this used, that's good for Hoi 4. That's really good for Hoi 4. Just like to mention that. it makes it makes the flag process half as painful as it is. Because all I gotta do is just throw in the flag, resize, and I'm done. And I don't have to do additional edits. Of course, I still have to throw it into the game, but yeah. Now I gotta figure out which of these go to where. Emergency government. Okay. Okay, so I think this is... Oh wait, is this gonna be like the flag for just the Technate in general? Is it just gonna be the flag for the Technate in general? Okay, so I'm guessing just the Technate in general. Or is it just for the Civil War? Because I don't know. Like, is it the starting flag, or is that not changing? Oh, there's so many. Where's the civil? Okay, so it is the new starting flag. Good to know. Um, let me start on the large flags. Civil anarchy. Okay, so this one's gonna be for the... Actually, I'm gonna rename the old Technate flags. Just gonna copy that and then just do old. Just, just to keep them as like relics or whatever. There we go. This is gonna be the new Technate. There we go. New Technate flag, and then it's also gonna be for civil technocracy. There we go. We'll get the Technate out of the way first. There we go. And then civil technocracy. And I don't know if it's going to apply to the other flags as well. Probably will. Oh wait, where's the debug decisions? I should probably go off that. Uh, Flags are pretty good. At least for the most part, I think. I mean, this one looks. I'd probably rate this one the highest out of the new flags just because the symbol and the fact that it also looks really good on a micro scale. Yeah, I'd probably rate that one the highest. Uh, I don't know which would be the lowest. I'm kind of leaning towards this one in a way. Like it's not a bad flag, but like I don't know. I don't know, something about it. I don't know. I don't know. I think it just seems like less interesting than the other flags, I guess. I don't know. Potentially this one could be second to last, at least out of the new ones. And again, they're all pretty. They're either good or decent flags, I guess. Uh, Now I need to see the specific ones. All right. Copy that. Copy that. Oh, it didn't. Now it did copy. All right, cool. All right, yeah, that looks. There we go. Now you can see them in their full glory. I don't know which this goes to. Test decisions. Technate. All right, accelerate. It's the accelerationist one. Again, I'm gonna make it old. Very old. There we go. All right. Next one. Oh wait, where's the cosmetic tags? I need to, because they all have new names too. Accelerate. Oh yeah, no, they're not. They're not all the Technate anymore. Emergency government. There we go. Commune under accelerationism. That makes so much sense. Where's this one? Technolib. And then the other one, I don't know which one it is. Oh, this is just the Technate. It's probably this one then. Wait a minute. I'm gonna revert that one because I don't accelerate. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, yeah, no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh no. Did I replace the right one? Okay, the other one's capitalist transhumanism. There we go. That's that new name. Now for the flags. That is the wrong one. There we go. Boom. Okay, I did do accelerate. It's gonna happen on the gas. Yeah, this is Technolib, right? Yes, Technolib. Of course, there's already a Technolib, so... There we are. The new Technolib. So many flags. Yep, so there's that. Non-Aligned's got one. It's just the Northwest Legion. Where is the socialist one? Oh, there we go. Dude, I need to look back at the Civil War, the flags. That in turn is gonna blow up my game. I just need the leaders, so I know which is which. There we go. All right. I hit the loud one. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the. Oh no. Oh no. Forgot about the country leaders. That's gonna be fun to have to deal with. How wonderful. Well, that's the worst part about changing flags, is that you have to account for the country leaders. Wait, why am I just looking through this when I could literally just do this? I was initially going to do the Civil War. I could see them. Alright. Civil Socialism. Yeah, that one's going to get changed. Where... Okay. We'll just say both of them. Why not? We'll just give it to both of them. There we go. And that's going to be replaced by the Galactic Republic. Alright, everyone say goodbye to the CDD and welcome DGR. You know, that's going to be so great, because if I do set controller CDD, yeah, that's no longer going to be the case. And same for this one, that's no longer going to be the case either. Which I initially had it as DWT, DVT. PVA, yep, that's also getting changed, I believe. PVA. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. That's just great. Where's the Eliases? Socialism, democracy, non-aligned, collectivist. I switched them. EVA. IPS. There we go. That's the correct version. There we go. At least that one updates immediately. Unlike a certain other which does not update immediately. Where is it? This does not update immediately. There we go. I am just now reading chat. Yes, that's supposed to be the collectivists. Maxwell LARP Path for Catlandia or World Conquest. Alright, add it to the list. Add it to the list. We're just making it longer. Declare war on. Okay, yeah, of course we're getting that error. Because for some reason, two nations that are already at war can't declare on each other. Who could have guessed that would ever cause an error? Okay, so this and this. That's going to be, which flag? Right, it's going to be that one. Wonderful. My computer decided it wants to slow to a halt. And I remember, alright. What I was supposed to do. Because I knew my PC was going to blow up from this. Who are the leaders? I'm just going off whatever sounds easier. What in the world? What in the world's going on here? What are we doing here? What? Oh, but it works here. What in the world? So works there. Don't tell me this has to do with quotations. What? What? What in the world? In the world? What in the world? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I've never seen that before. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that instead. There we go, just for consistency. And then I can do this magic button called Alt F4. And now I gotta find the flags. There's the flag. Right, there we go. So now, if I do civil... Oh. Okay. What's the cosmetic tag? Civil socialism. Alright. So I guess I just didn't have that in the database before because it was the same flag. But, alright. That works. Right, and then it's also going to be the moderate galactism. Which I'm going to have to change the flag for. By making it old and frail. Even Gerson Boom would do a better job. Although that is a pretty high standard. Alright, there we go. Now... Syndicate. So where are the characters for... Hasn't even been touched since last year. Okay. Where's the socialists? They're all the way at the bottom, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, great. Syndicalism. The other ones are... Alright. This guy, who's going to be CotM. And the other one who's... Okay. CotM. And then the other one is going to be... We'll just do that. It's the shorter name for it. It's the shorter name anyway. Probably put V for all V. Oops. Oop. No, not all of them. Just two of them. Liberation Front. There we go. There we are. Oh, I should make it over here that you have to have the... Oh, not there. Here, that you have to have the character. Like this guy. You need this guy for it to even be visible, otherwise it's not going to work. I think the rest of the flags should be fine. We don't need to make any of them old. Because they're all new. All new little categories that I'm implementing at least. This can be syndicalism. Interesting choice for syndicalism. Alright, and there we go. Alright, there we go. Next one's gonna be DemSoc. SocDem, sorry. Different ideology. There we go. Wait, we already have one? Oh, dude. We already got one? Is it even here? Oh. When? What? Whatever. I don't know when that was implemented. Oh my god, dude. Alright, SocDem. We're doing this again. Huh. Guess there was an old version. Not expecting that at all. Clearly. Wait. Hold on. Syndicate. So there is an old one. Where is it? Syndicalism. Yeah, we're changing them. A la guillotine. I think it's because it didn't even have any name changes that I just didn't bother to add them here. But I did for these guys for some reason. Oh, yep, I just didn't add them, I guess. Yeah, alright. Yes, a lot of these flags are very old. What do you mean? Huh? What? Wait for what are we doing? What? Wait for what are we doing? What are we doing? Wait for what are we doing? Huh? What? Wait. Where? Hold on, there's something off about this, and I don't like it. Okay, so we're just being weird now, I guess. Actually. We're just being weird now. Okay, well, the issue finally resolved itself. That's great. Because all I had to do is fix it, I guess. All I had to do is fix. Now I'm gonna find all of the old flags that are getting changed. Be a lot. I went a little far down. Civil anarchy. That's gonna get replaced. That's so gonna get replaced. So I think we had a lot for them actually. Who? No, wait, that's just an advisor. I was about to be like, who this? No, they're not even a leader. All right, we got Galactism, Worker, Vanguard, and Soviet. Oh, they're all right here. Well, they're all gonna get old. They're all becoming old. No, that's not what I want to do. Game wire. It's not even the game. It's just my folders. Why is my PC like this? It's not even why is my game. What are we doing here? I click on I click on the name. Hello? I press the right arrow key. I press paste. What are we doing here? Alright, anyways. I forgot about that one. What about one flag? Never mind, I forgot about no flag. There's not even a flag for that. Vanguard. Wait, so which one is him? Who? Why do I keep going to that one? Vanguard. That. Where's Glenn? That's. What? Okay, so they're not in here. That's just great. Wonderful, by the way. Where is the... Did did I scroll past? SC, there it is. This guy, and he's communalism. Well, add that. There we go. We adding communalism. Now it's gonna have def. Just gonna be like that. And then there he is. Boom. Now we got communalism. The Revolutionary Vanguard. Great. Boom. And then what I can do, where is it? It's the cool looking one. Alright. I clicked on the wrong thing. Click on flag. Alright, there we go. Now I'll get less confused. Alright, so this is going to be the civil collectivism one now. Just gotta save it. Did I mess something up? Oh, did I mess something up? Oh no. What did I mess up? Because I saw that message and I'm like, oh, did I say something? But no, I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't think I said something. I think I just... Great, so I messed one of the flags up. That's gonna be fun to have to redo. Yay. That was the most tired yay I think I've ever had. Alright, next one. That's gonna be... Gabbard. Where's... Oh. Okay, that's neat. Oh, alright, so it's just the Soviet one. Alright. Soviet. Soviet. I need to look at the other ones. Then there's Wrangler. Glenn. Jenny. There we go. That should be the order which they're going in. Soviet. Oh yeah, there's no more K, so there's no more reason to have no big K. Big sad. People's Republic, that's for Galactus one. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, which one's... Oh, that is Galactus. What? Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's a Galactist. Oh, wait, what? So that guy's the Galactist. What's the old Galactist flag? Galactism old. Moderate Galactism. Um, Vanguard. Okay. That is interesting. I guess that's why it's a People's Republic now. Because I guess we're just a Galactist People's Republic. Now I know that Glenn is this one. Let's just make that. I'm guessing the ideologies are probably gonna have to be changed, aren't they? Yeah, sub-ideologies are probably gonna have to be changed. Why is this here? Weird looking apostrophe. Get out of here. There we go. Obliterated the weird looking apostrophe thing. Now, I just need to copy the flags over. Which is easier said than done, because it took me a hot second to even find them. Despite them being right in my face. Nope, just Soviet. Just Soviet. Like, look how long this takes. I could literally click on chat quicker than this. That took about the same time. It's faster for me to paste the flags than for this to load. Like, what are... This is gonna be so confusing. This is gonna be so unbelievably confusing. Like, ah yes, galactism. Definitely. Gotta trust me on this, guys. This is galactism. Not this. Definitely not this. It's the other one. You know what? No, we are gonna make it Galactist. Switching them. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's neat. Just pasted it twice. That's great. And we gotta switch the test decision. Vanguard and Galactism. There we go. That should do. So now I gotta undo this, and this is gonna be Vanguard now. I don't think it says Vanguard, but it's Vanguard now. There we go. Now we got the... We got at. Oh, I should probably also switch their ideologies, shouldn't I? Hmm. Oh, they're right next to each other. Perfect. Boom. Swapped. And then I can do that. And now we have... How many flags for Duvonia do we have? Oh, 59. That's a lot. You know, I'm realizing now that a lot of these flags here could literally just be removed. So, you know, I'm gonna do it now, just before I forget. Because it's just the same flag. It's just the same flag. It's the exact same flag. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just the exact same flag. A lot of flags in this mod. And you could probably tell based on the fact that it says, 1,181. So only a few flags. That's insane. How does one even get that many flags? Might as well end it on just a grunkler note. I scrolled the wrong direction. Hold up. There we go. There we are. Yeah, that's balanced. Alright. Copy that. Copy that. Is it here? No, that's events. History. Country. Scroll. Oh, it is here. It's just... It's the one right before! Oh my god. There we go. Mine's Grunkler. I'm butchering that horribly and I'm not changing that. There we go. Mine's Grunkler. And now I gotta find where that is. Alright, copy image, paste. And the Grunkler has been completed. I think. Yeah, I think it's been completed. Alright. Oh, and then I gotta make that one idea. Ideas! Also, in case you're wondering, yes, these are both AI generated. I think, like, the only thing I changed was the color and just a couple of edits, like... Because the original image was way less detailed. So I'm like, it's an AI. Why don't I use AI to make it look like AI made it? And so yeah, that's how I made AI. I converted an image to AI. Perfectly normal, perfectly fine existing image to AI. Absolutely butchered. Anyways, there we go. Oh, there we go. Ideas. I'm gonna copy that and interface. Where is it? Icon. There we go. Stassi. There's an image for that now. And I think that's all I'm gonna... I think that's all I'm gonna do for this stream. My Steam is running out. My ability to thing is run low. Yeah, so anyways, you guys enjoyed this live stream, then consider subscribing. It's completely free, and turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content drops. I've got another stream tomorrow and another one in... how many days? 4 days? Yeah, another stream in 4 days from now. So don't miss that. And if you want to see me do more coding for Crescendo of Millennium, then like the video, I guess. Lastly, I have a Discord down in the description in case you guys want to chat with me or other server members. And if you want to take part in Crescendo of Millennium, just reach out to me through Discord and I'll let you in, I guess. Anyways, yeah, that's about it for this stream. Ooh, look at this little icon. It's called an ad. Alright, yeah, no, that's about it for the stream. Bye.